Hello, random friends, and welcome. Last week we finally got to see the result of our involvement with the mafia, and we built our relationships up. This week, I guess we're heading towards our next target, but first, we have exams. Our final exams are coming up. I don't know how this is going to go, but if it's anything like the midterm earlier in the game, then it should be all right. So, yeah, let's get to it. Pause the music, switch over, and here we are. I have no clue what I was doing last. What was I doing last? I think I was deciding on who I was gonna go hang out with. That's why Kawakama was eligible for a level up. I don't think there's anyone else. I still... What was it? Charm that I need? Oh yeah, I can level up with Akachi. I can't remember who I was actually gonna work on. I think it was gonna be Kawakami, mainly because super housekeeping. Make curry and infiltration items for me. Yeah, I think that was the one I was gonna go. I was gonna go with her because I don't think I was. Yeah, I have to level up twice for him. So that is a good stat, but I think I was gonna go with our maid / teacher. So just for you. Oh, I can do it from here. I figured I still had to call. Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. You just got here. Want to rest a bit? Give me back my money. No, I'm gonna be nice. I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit, so exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardians said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Strength's gone up. Super housekeeping allows you to also request Kawakami to make curry and infiltration tools for you, which is great. Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. She is sick. She's getting worse. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I slurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling though? Oh, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute. We're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. So please don't forget to request me. I finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. Okay, see you later. I think she needs more than just cough syrup. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, because I just went through... Just found out the results on the change of heart. Also,
Don't be ridiculous.
I also have sake tonight. The rest of the sake that I had back on New Year's, I just never pulled out. I pulled it out of the freezer this morning to see how it was doing. I was like, it's frozen, so I put it in the fridge.
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Oh, so we did flat out tell her.
Just tell me the truth.
You're clueless, huh?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
How long have I been playing this game? And I've now made a contract with her? Judge. Prosecute. There's 10 ranks for her. How long is this game?
All right.
You've unlocked the Judgment Confidant.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Ooh, interesting. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Thank you, game. We got it. I might just start reading that at the start of the stream. It's Sunday, meaning I do whatever the fuck I want, baby. Yeah, the Mafia, the calling card came true. Phantom Thieves are amazing. Ooh. Our poll hasn't really increased very much since the day before, or since the news. Hey, you there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
What? Going on a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
So the plot thickens.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing? Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
You might as well.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be. I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
Recounting my story again.
Too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
Ow.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes.
Vigilantes.
They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh my gosh, Ryuji.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's hot out. Oh, it's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first,
what?
though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Someone's listening in on our conversations. Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yamiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Is this our stalker? Is this the stalker girl that I've been seeing since the start? Be like, yep, that's a side quest. Deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Yay, request the lovesick cyber stalking girl. Yay, okay, so what can we do now? That's not the one I want. I can't actually leave. Can I even go downstairs? Yes, I can.
Hey.
Good night.
For today. Okay. Can I make curry pot?
Hey, hey!
Oh yeah, the chef pot. Right. Yay, making curry. Making curry will cause time to pass, but you can make a special curry that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces. You think? Something I wanted like from the start.
What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, I can ask Kawakami. Yeah, let's request that.
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
Hi!
I can't tell you how to see me.
Am I paying her directly, or is it going towards the company and she gets a cut from it? There she goes. Now I can do something else, like read a book, or study. Also, I didn't even look.
Nice.
Healthy. Oh yeah, I got. Ooh. Ooh. Do I still have the... I think I still have the game. All these books. There's that, proficiency in sneaking, and Star Furnius for Gutsier. What about, let me look. What about the books? The only thing is, I don't like that you don't see how far you've read a book. Efficiency, spots, fashion, charm, knowledge, sweets, craft of cinema. I think I already read that. Batting skills, I think I read that. Knowledge. Kindness. Yeah, again, this is what gets me, is like I don't know what, I don't remember what I've read and haven't read.
Oh.
Let's play a game and work. Oh gosh, it's 3?
Oh.
Oh, the craft of cinema works on this also. I didn't know that. I thought it was just for going to the theater. Oh, fuck, let's go.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
You're innocent, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
Remember a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape.
Piece
Yeah.
of cake.
I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison would be a piece of cake.
Hey, hey.
Protagonists use all sorts of skills to escape from prison. You learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Nice.
Well then.
I go downstairs and fall asleep. Decent curry. I wonder what the theme. Yes, fan club, please. Sabuya's fucked. Oh no. That was so hard for him. New hero is born. This is fun. So yeah. Fuck the mafia. Thanks, admin. No shit. It does actually sound like what would be in a forum. Just random shit like that.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
I just had the last of the sake. Whew. That was strong at the bottom. Alright. Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? No,
I noticed that
their actions
well
mirror
before.
the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I'm sure. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. A leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th. I think we found our fireworks festival.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Really, no comment on the fireworks display? Or the fireworks festival? Whatever.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone study. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memories more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories. I doubt that, because I can't remember shit. I'm like, I can barely remember what I did earlier today.
How about you?
Okay, so Timecon. What do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories. Well, this is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Muraki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
That's right. I'm impressed. Theoretically. But I think there's a lot of people who could say, yeah, that's not true. I guess in a way it is true, because even if you think you forgot something, it just comes back to you at a random point. You just all of a sudden, oh yes, I remember. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you can encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well. Can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today, thank you. But at least you got summer break once the exams are over. So do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Yeah? That was something I always wondered about, like long-term memory and amnesia and stuff like that. It's like, what actually makes that happen? It's like, how does it work? But I never really, I'm just too lazy to actually look it up. And even if I did look it up, I'd probably forget almost immediately. Be like, yep, that's great information. Anyways, so let me continue playing Pokemon, which, by the way, I'm almost done with Violet. Whew, yes. Now I'm transitioning from playing the game to working on my Pokedex. Soon. 7/18. Marion Day. Finals in on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Thank you, Makoto. You are my spirit animal.
Hey, are you listening?
Ah, here comes the chalk, the piece of chalk. I feel murderous intent.
Hey!
And I got some charm out of it. I forgot that you get charm for doing that. Granted, it's sort of random, but there is a bit of basis on proficiency on that, so whatever.
Hey!
Hiro-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counselor Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home, and it's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Oh my gosh, she's way too into studying. Oh! Haven't seen you in ages, Kasumi. Time senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
I've got time.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh. Oh,
And
hi there.
You are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative. This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Oh my gosh. I have no choice in this one.
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to. I wish I hadn't learned that. I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Really? Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
That... She's not wrong. It's a unique stance, and that was helpful. It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables.
Nice.
Yes, yes, steep. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we could make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Ooh. Decide later. I can also hang out with him.
Nice.
That's doing good. Let's see what all my options are. He's not enough to level up for him. Still need to bring my charm up. Oh yeah, can still level up. Yeah. I'm not sure. What did most people do today? They hung out. And pretty much it was spread across the whole... Yeah, let's study. If anything, it will help us help Anami get closer. Now, then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlying section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady An, Hiro. It seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Lots of points to knowledge. I mean, because what other skill would that go to? Guts?
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. And points towards the relationship. Do you think you could help me with math next?
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Adaiba? I don't think I pronounced that right at all. Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Oh gosh.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school, or practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The people should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida's con. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Time cut. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
I've heard about this before. I do not remember. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what it did? What he did? Thievery. I mean, it makes sense. That's what we're talking about. He got in a fight. Missionary work, fraud, thievery. I don't remember the full story. I've actually heard about this story before. That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Now, I find it interesting that it's now that we're talking about Goemon instead of back when Yusuke joined the group and the whole thing with Monorame, because that's when his persona Goemon woke up. They might have mentioned it at some point. I just don't remember.
Nice going.
Because that was like 2 months ago at this point. The last time when I first did that. Wow, you must be truly smart to be able to answer a question like that. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the governments to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by various motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Yep.
It's open. Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me,
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am. And then they talk.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced. Yeah, we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
hey,
Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. And we got messages. We got 3 of them. Okay. I've been busy with all these new patients ever since that girl and her father came in. And this is all your fault. So you better take responsibility and help me out. Got it? I think I was ready for you, so... Decide later, because I there's 3. And come up, have you studied MMO? I can give you a general idea of what No more like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? What are you doing right now? I am still hanging out. Okay.
Oh.
Now let's see what everyone thinks. I've seen Sequoia before too. It's like totally cool. I hope they keep it up. I've been rooting for them this whole time. Aren't they incredible? I heard they're really gaining momentum. By the way, this is a damn good drawing. Is Time a fanboy?
Hey!
I think our popularity is rising. We're really starting to get famous. Okay, make sure it's totally erased. What about our newspaper lady? They even took on the Mafia. Looks like the Phantom Thieves are going after bigger targets now. I suppose I'll ask you this too, just in case. Who do you think will be their next target? What's your guess? Well, if they want a bigger target, maybe the government? That'd be really interesting. I have no idea what they'll do next. I'm a bit excited, but it's also kind of scary. Okay. Hey, so that weird girl posted all this stuff online about her clearly imaginary boyfriend. She says she knit her boyfriend a scarf, which made him super happy. Maybe that's you, Ikasuji-kun? Stop it. That scarf freaked me out, so I threw it away. That's only a coincidence. Maybe you should ask that genius detective Akichi-kun to get to the bottom of this. Just kidding. They can't steal Ikasuji-kun's heart. It's mine. Yumiko Mogami and Ikasuji-kun belong together. No way. When I marry him, I'll be Yomiko Ikasugi. I'll post online about anyone who gets in my way, and the League, it'll be a bloodstorm. You creepy girl! Did that do anything for the request? I heard about the subtitle from Mashika. We have a name, so let's meet up at the hideout. Okay. So, nothing new. Evidently. Again, not the button I want. Not bad.
What would you like?
Borrow a book. Nothing new. What can I do? Ryuji will not level up. Yusuke will not level up. Takimi will level up. Nice. And nothing else. So first things first. Airsoft shop. You again.
Okay.
Purchase.
Sounds
Let's
good.
see. Anything new? Does not look like it.
All right. All right. Which one?
All right. So nothing new on that front.
Okay. Sounds good.
I think this is pretty much going to be the same. Yep.
All right. All right. Which one?
And accessories, same thing. So nothing new. I don't think I'm going to get anything new until I actually get my next, until we get through the next major story part. Alright, so what is her next? Where is she? Death. Discount. That's 2 ranks, decreases the price for all items sold at the clinic. Okay. I mean, it's useful. And all I can do is just hang out with the folks that are available right now. So let's... Yep, let's do this. Everyone in clinic as usual. Oh, the old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Well, someone's popular. You seem annoyed that something happened. You seem annoyed. Yeah, thanks to you. What'd I do? I haven't done anything. There's a lot of talk going around town about me. Starting by that girl and her dad. Apparently, they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing Let me try that one again. Apparently, they've been taking... Oh my gosh. What's wrong with me? Apparently, they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. I did it. I got it. I got the sentence out. Oh boy. I can't believe I can't. I can't believe I had a hard time with that sentence. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. Ha! A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Jeez, it's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius.
Stop that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. It's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. It suits you.
What?
What? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, I'm taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. There you go. Leveled up this rank 6.
All right.
One rank and I'll get that discount.
Oh.
It looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. And that treatment seems to be a good match for her. So at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Oh gosh.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. How's my little guinea pig doing after the ketchup drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and half the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. You can count on me. I think I'm at my limit. Anything for you. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Anything for you. Wow. So devoted. I figured you have given up by now. I couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. I'm sure I'll find some way to compensate you. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. I guess I should head home. Got messages. Exams soon. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. Decide later. Do you have any news? Oh my gosh. This girl. Go away. Hey, magazine!
Hey, hey!
Alright, where's my guide on this? Because I'm like, fuck this, I'm not trying anymore. Question 8. Label for an unparalleled artist. Oh no. Rough drawing? Be a sketch, I guess. What about this one? Dutch painter. Well, fuck that. Label for an unparalleled artist. A master. This is a wild guess, by the way. Hey! I mean, it's like, it makes sense that it would be a master. Most often used in the phrase master of the arts, it's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grow to be heavily influenced in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history, 103 letters total. I've heard his full name, and I'm still flabbergasted that someone can actually say it so fluently,
Right.
especially in a rap battle.
Nice.
Yay! I know it's probably too early to check this, but I'm going to check it anyways. Reflect a bit. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving. I have no idea I'm charmed, no idea I'm for efficiency. I'm getting somewhat close to guts, no idea for kindness. So I definitely need to work on them a lot more. It's probably going to be a while before I actually level them up. Not the button I want. Why do I keep hitting square? What I got for you? Same old, same old. I need charm. Booyah. Oh, Akachi. Akachi was the potential to get phone analysis on an enemy, right? I need to do 2 rank ups. Chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of battle. Yeah. I knew roughly what I needed, what it was. That probably is what I'll do, but I will do that in a moment when I come back from break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get me a snack, even though I've been munching on the nerds. Actually, better yet, I probably need to get me another drink since I finished off the sake. So I'll be back. Bathroom, then drink, and then I'll be back. I swear, if the car alarm to whoever's vehicle's out there goes off one more time when I'm trying to do this, it's like the second time I go to unmute my mic and a car alarm goes off out there. And it's the same one, too. Okay. I have a drink. Actually, I have 2 drinks. I have some Gatorade and I have a Smirnoff screwdriver. Why are you drinking a screwdriver? That's a tool. Like, yeah, okay, sure. I need to get through some of these because I've had like 4 bottles of alcohol in my mini fridge, not including the sake. So figure I'll go ahead and drink one of these tonight. I don't even remember. Is this twist off? Yeah, it is. And Inu's asleep, so I can't actually get him to do it. Ah, got it. I'm not very skillful at twisting some of these off. Yep. Oh, I mentioned I was chewing on the Big Chew Nerds because that's what I got. I'm actually almost through it, but I was eating some of them last night, and I'm like, you know, I need something with chocolate. So I picked up some M&Ms from the store today, and it is one of the M&Ms Classic Mix. So it has some just regular milk chocolate, peanut butter, and peanuts. So yay! I never know what I'm gonna get. So, anyways, let's pause the music, switch back over. Woo! And find the controller. There it is. It's like, where did I put it? I did not put it on the side table. At least I didn't grab my Xbox controller. I'm playing this on the PS4, and I have an Xbox controller, and they're both green with black grips on the back. And I almost grabbed the Xbox controller one time last week. And I was like, that's not going to do me any good on this. Alright, here we go. We're going to go here and see Akachi. Alright, so shopping district. That's where he'll be at. Of course, I could have studied, but who needs to study?
Hi.
Good evening. You went to the cafe with Yoshizawa-san the other day, right? It's been getting quite a bit of buzz lately, you know? I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately, my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their... That's right! Such a ferry nearby. Knowledge and charm that I have, I shouldn't be a problem. That's right. I could have done this before. Or I tried to do this before, but I couldn't because I think it was charm that I needed to boost. But I expect you'll pass muster easily.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, so I forgot that I've tried to hang out with him before. But now I passed the test because everything has been ranked up. The cake here's fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Come here often? Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, not really. It's all for show, apparently. I'm guessing that I should have had this done earlier, before that conversation, but whatever. Got a sweet tooth, huh? I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. fads tend to be fairly similar. So I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? It is so weird.
It was
It's
quite nice.
The two of us is like, and as far as I know, you can't get into an actual relationship with the male characters. It's only female characters. So having something like this is kind of like, I thought this isn't something we could do. It kind of seems out of place a little. I actually enjoy that more than I thought I would. Makes me wonder if whenever they make a Persona 6, will they actually have same sex or any type of relationship like that in it? That would be very nice for that to include, be more inclusive instead of just, well, you can bond with any of these characters, but you can only date the females. It's like, okay, yeah, we'll keep it straight in this one. I mean, I am straight, but it's like, be more exclusive. Include everyone. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Oh my god. He's like a very popular and apparently a handsome young man that people recognize, and you don't know his name. God, come on. Wasn't his name Akichi-kun? You know, the Next Generation Detective Prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured your life must be so hard. Your life... That's... Okay. To me, that sounds like a sarcasm. It's like, your life must be so hard. I don't know why, but... I could shoo them away. Should have figured. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause trouble. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. What, Clark Kent it? How about we find out?
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you... I don't know why that's funny to me. Oh, he's back. This time, I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akichi? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe when we were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Don't be embarrassed. Superman does it all the time. Come on. It's like a completely different person between him having the glasses and not. Like, even his hairstyle slightly changed. If I remember to do it when I finally do edit this stream, I'll have to put it side by side and be like, see? Because I swear his hair was even slightly different. Can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. It was a necessary evil. I should have taken a picture. Oh, I don't know. I like both of these. I mean, he did look good, but these two, it was a necessary evil. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think the necessary evil would have been a better choice, but I like this choice better. I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Ta-da! Justice. Ranked up.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
See you next time. So he ended up having 2 cups of coffee. Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. I could always dress you up again. I gotta do it. I could always dress you up again. I hope you're not being serious. Though, if you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double, you can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops. I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Now we're trading clothes. Okay. Seriously, why can't you date him? Why didn't they make it available to date him? I'm sure a lot of folks who would play this game who are interested, who are either bi or gay or the girls that play this game was like, oh, why can't I date the guys? I'm sure they would have loved being able to date him. Because that was great. I love that. So I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped! What about studying? Is there nothing but me? What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There are some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Then we have Ryuji, who thinks nothing but food and slacking off. Alcohol. Alright, let me open the M&Ms. I actually tore off the top before starting the stream. That way I was ready. Damn. A lot of peanuts in that one. Alright, exam time. That is the first day of your final exams. Begin! If angle C is 28 degrees, angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Oh gosh, why do I have to do math now? And of course I don't have the network to do. Look at this. As I accidentally hit my mic and cut it off. Thank you. Alright. Alright, let's do this. So C is 28. A and D are 88 degrees. Gosh, it's been so long since I've done stuff like this. Oh wait. E and B, of course, E and B would be the same, so it should be. They should be the same in correlation to 180. I actually have to. I'm having to pull out my calculator. So, is that right? I'm not sure if this is right. It's been a while since I've actually done stuff like that. I know, like, square or not square, triangle. The angles are always going to equal to 180, and this is a little bit more, a little bit different from that, but it still works in the same concept. Because it's a star, but it should still come out the same if I remember right.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Yes. Let's see. An essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? I don't remember this shit. When was this? I don't remember that. Actually, I think I do remember it coming up. I just don't remember anything about it. I think it was Shun Li? Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Shunge Wang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. It was barbarians' heads, right? That's it, a crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Bowsy, right? The master strategist came up with the Bowsy to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. It's invented as an offering. Okay, I do remember this now. Now that we worked through it, thank you, Morgana. Now that we worked through it, I actually remember this this class now. As an offering to River Spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. Yay.
Ah, give it up.
Time is up. Give up already. So we only got the 2 questions. Alright. Day 2 of the exams.
Now everyone.
You may begin. Write the name and genius of this organism. I think it was the horsehair crab, wasn't it?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
It wasn't Red King crab. I don't remember what it was. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? I don't remember us going over this at all. I think it caused confusion.
Ooh, we can do this!
That might have been for one of the days that I got the slack.
Let's
off.
get started.
All right, third days of the finals. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom "raining witches"? Rain cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this!
Knew that one because it actually is used. I still use it today. Even though it's not raining today. I'm meaning this day and age. You know what I mean. Which of the following is another name for the sumin noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? I remember this coming up. Orihime Silk. I don't think that was it. And the only reason Orihime sticks out to me is because I've been reading Bleach. So, yeah. I think it was Demon Guts, wasn't it? It was either Demon Guts or Demon Heart, and I think it was Guts.
Ooh, we
Yes!
can do this!
So overall, I got one question wrong. So I found out that it takes a combination of how I did in my actual tests and my knowledge skill. So we'll see how that is, how well that is soon. All right, last day.
Yep.
And of course, I don't have to do anything for that one.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
The counselor needs my help?
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Seems like I should go along with him.
Thanks.
Didn't
I
seem
know
like
you're
I had a
exhausted,
choice.
so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I think they'll turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair, and you just have to keep trying. And this may not be the job for you. Reality is unfair.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
You do
And
realize.
I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Yeah. Of course he would be. It's raining.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Yeah, it sure did. And of course, I can't actually leave. Can I even go downstairs before I do that?
Nice. Let's go to bed.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, it wants me to actually go to bed.
What?
I get it. You want me to go to bed, but this is a good opportunity to do something. Aww.
Wow.
I don't have a don't have a save file. It allowed me to check it. Yeah. Gosh.
Let's go to bed.
Yeah, might as well. Uh-oh. Who is it?
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. Ryuji, come on. You remember the one I told you about? You remember the one I told you about? Gosh. Ooh. You know, I did stage performance. You could never tell by the way I read. Gosh. I forgot. We just talked about it like an hour ago. Actually, for me, it's like a few minutes ago. Let me sleep.
Come on.
Oh, come on. We're all tired from the tests and shit. But just give me a sec.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now. But the festival's tomorrow. So, you want to go? I'll think about it. Fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No ways it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. He says that, and now it's gonna be a downpour, like thunderstorms and typhoons. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival, full of food, of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, all right?
Let's turn in for the night.
Let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in. Got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Okay. Who's the one who's thinking about food now? Wow, bright, sunny.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
I was not sure if it was subtitled or not, or that was just their sound effect things, sound clips that they love to do.
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time.
New
I've
combo?
actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand
Also a
in
heat
bringing my
wave.
idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
It's so hot. It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. Thank you,
Just look
Morgana.
at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
Yeah.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Yeah, sure, Ryuji.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium.
Does he ever?
Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping
the gun.
Thank you, Morgana.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I've got something to do. Go on ahead without me. Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
We're a little red and puffy. maybe best to accompany her. Yeah, I think she's been crying.
Whew, that was delicious.
You sure if what did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done? Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
That sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
I don't know. I don't know what would be a good choice. I don't know if we'll actually increase the relationship with her through this either, so it might not matter. It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
How is she still hungry? Looks like a lot of food there. Jokes on the cost, lol. Lamal. I call BS fucking hypocrites. Keep your heads on straight. I mean, who asked for this? Oh my gosh.
Ah, you're back.
Right away. Always right away. How could I what? On to the summer festival. Why didn't you invite me? Oh, I was like, what did I do? I haven't done anything.
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, or saying sweets are to die for. I knew it was gonna be on. I knew it was gonna be on TV, regardless of what he said. With Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh,
Are you
man.
kidding me? Oh, Lady On and the others haven't found out. I see two IMs. Ooh, want to see a movie? Ooh. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Oh my god, Morgana! It's certainly advocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable, given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. I blame it on Morgana. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm. It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess? Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. And I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crust.
Sorry.
Alright, I didn't catch it for you. I forget how short my arms are as a cat. I think you're the one that knocked it out of my hands. But I love that photo. I want that photo printed off and actually put up in my room.
Nice.
I put it right here. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what our options are. Same for those two, same for that one. No, nothing will level up. And there's still plenty that I can't actually meet up with. So, or plenty I can't actually do anything with right now. So, okay, on. Let's go on a quote-unquote date. By the way, I still haven't decided who would be the girl I would date.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Again, I think On is like the canonical choice, but I'm not too sure about that. I was still... How do we... Morgana. Nobody notices this cat in my bag. Who brings a school bag to a theater on a day off from school? What was I saying before Morgana distracted me? Oh yeah. It was about the dating. It's like I haven't really decided on who I should be pursuing. I think On is canonically the one that would end up with our main character. I'm not sure about that because again, I don't know what the canonical ending would be. And even so, I think her and Ryuji would be more suited together. I kind of think that they're guiding me more towards Makoto, or for the most part. I'm not sure, but then again, I have free range of which of the girls I would want to date. I could even date the teacher, which is as far as I could tell. Which is surprising to me. It's like, oh, let's put a controversial topic in here too. Students dating teachers. I don't know if that's more commonplace in Japan, but here that's a little looked down upon for the most part. Lenny Ann's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I'm about to learn about love. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Oh yeah, I did do that. So, charm. I used up two packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh? But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Did I just get friend zoned? Holy shit. Well then, let's head home. It's like, I'm not even trying to pursue a relationship with An, and I got friend zoned. Hello, Time Senpai. Oh, I don't have an auto. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give a 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Hey. Looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. Alright, Monday. Alrighty. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Hiro? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know! Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. But I'm like, Velma, I can't see without my glasses. Put my glasses on and see the Velma TV show. I'd rather not have my glasses. I have not seen it. I just heard it was bad. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not watching it. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Oh my god. It's like asking me not to wear glasses. It's like I have to wear my glasses. I can't see shit without my glasses. Like right now, I can't read what is in front of my screen taking my glasses off. I know I don't have a webcam on, but seriously, I can kind of make out some of it, but it's just something you don't do. I don't wear contacts. I've tried them when I was younger. I just could not get used to putting them in. I could take them out and clean them and whatnot. Putting them in, fuck, I had a difficult time with that. Then again, I could probably try it again. Now that I'm older, it was like really young when I did that. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Could it be this person that was spying on us?
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to evening to night.
So all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Probably, especially since a few are wearing yukatas and Hawaiian shirts. I'm assuming that's a Hawaiian shirt. I'm not sure.
This should be
No, it's
fun.
a yukata. I can see the strap tied on the back. They added it into the actual animation too.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Oh my.
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Oh my.
We getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What in the world?
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
I think Ryuji and Makoto would be good
Mona,
too.
you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Oh gosh. This kid. Hey, anime cutscene! haven't seen this style in a while. And
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Wait. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade. Real edgy there. That is the most edgy thing I've seen on here. I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
You ladies need someone to walk you home?
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Who? I don't. I'm not interested. So, regardless, I'm going down the road of trying to disregard it. I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Whatever, dude. Get wrecked, scumbags. I don't know, except this, obviously. This is getting interesting. They're in the police's way. Wow. There's a imbalance in our popularity now. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjid. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjid. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjid? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Wow, okay. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Isn't that still... whatever. Medjid is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro. Right? Then it's settled. Our next target is gonna be Medjid. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjid in. Oh, right! Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a synonym. We don't even know how many people Medjid is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjid has been online. Ooh. This is getting great. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he has suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on! We can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjid has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Hiro, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it will most definitely affect Mementos.
We still have to go to Mementos. Alright. Before I do anything else, I need to take another break. I really need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Alright, I feel better. Whew. Yeah, close to the end of that, I was like, I need to go pee. Alright, I'm already getting tired, but I still have at least another hour I can go. So, excuse me. Excuse me. So it seems like we're gonna get right into this next group. Obviously, I kind of figured that was gonna happen during the festival. That our next target would be we would encounter during the time of the festival. That whoever that is that's spying on us is probably somewhat part of the group, maybe. I don't know who they are. I don't think we ever met them in person, so, but by the way it looks, we never met them at all, so I guess we'll see. So let's go ahead and pause this and switch back over and see what we can do. We got another message. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad, right? Unnatural with this candy photography shit. That is not what he said. He said stuff, but whatever, it works. I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. That is a really nice photo. I do like it. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. That's possible. I can't actually leave the cafe, but I can go downstairs. And the thieves then updated. Alright, so... Also, I forgot to check the thing for Monday.
What do you want to do?
Hold on. Is it possible... I can't actually go out to the phone map. So I can't actually check to see if I'm close to, The other thing is I can work on other stuff. What did other people do? Did they? Yeah, they really just did the daily life. So you can't actually call her over to get a confident thing. Let's read.
Hey.
Okay, so that's what we have. Chinese sweets, wise men's words, which helps with knowledge, ghost encounters helps in guts, Bachiko's story, kindness, and ABCs of crafting, which improves skills for infantry tools. So let's go with kindness. And so, Bachiko kept waiting. Chico, the story about this dog makes me cry every time. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. After his death, the statue of Buchi became a symbol of Shibuya.
What are your thoughts?
So, you finished reading Bachiko's story. A dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend to the end. I have to admit, the story moved me. Can't you feel it warm your heart too? Points to kindness. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? I also probably should have just called her over and made curry.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing, that was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Medjed is dangerous. Criminal catfire. It's all a setup. Justice this, justice that. Yeah, so we are going against this unknown hacking corporation. Well, guess we'll get to see how that turns out. I'm getting a lot of peanuts. Damn, I'm dead. My allowance is safe for now. I finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
No, it's just a good example for your friends. Yay. Charm. Oh.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
Dude.
I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys got anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
We need someone who can
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Oh, no.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble. This is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we could chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate. Oh, give me a big word. Now that I have alcohol in me and I'm tired. Conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
So whoever this is has hacked into our phones, one of our phones, and is listening in on us. And reading our messages. Great. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we could do. Let's wait until they make a move. Alright, we got messages. You got plans today? Okay. I want to go see Shiho. We talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there, but that just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. Do you think you could listen to what I have to say? Excuse me. Wow. Ooh. Alright, before we do that, let me look. I can't even hang out with Makoto. Level up with On. Level up with Takami. Ooh. Choices. I think that's it. I don't think I have any. Alright, so let me see. Oh yeah, you were discount. What was On? There you are. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, I don't know. I have not done anything for the twins yet. Oh. I don't know. Should I go with our doctor, or should I go with On? Regardless of my choice, let me go to the library first.
What would you like?
Just to make sure. Yeah, still no new books. Oh, I just remembered. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, I thought I had one for to go straight to the DVD place. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, because I finished that DVD. Oh. Oh, I still have to watch it twice. It doesn't mean I can get through it fast.
What can I get you?
Ooh, there's new books here. Guidebook that lists attractions and aquariums all over Tokyo. A guidebook for beginners on popular fishing ponds. Okay, I think I'll pass on those for now. Eventually, I would like to read them. Oh, that reminds me. Because I already want to play this game again, but do like a perfect run and get 100% on all of the confidants. So I had looked up
welcome
a guide for that. Ooh, snack pack. Variety of flavors for the young of heart. Ooh. It's a gift for someone.
Man.
We'll keep that in mind. So I looked up to see if there's a guide to help you with that, and I did find one. And it's not just a guide to get 100% confidence. It's for all achievements, like reading all the books and stuff. It's like they have it day by day. Now I didn't look through it and spoil anything for me, so I was like, I looked at it and saw what it was pertaining to, and it covers everything. Shoe store. Nice. There's on. I don't know. I really want to keep pursuing the doctor's story, because, well, getting the discounts for from the clinic would be nice.
Welcome.
I don't know. Let's go with on. I hate to say it, but on would probably be the better choice right now. I guess we'll just take care of the clinic at a later time. Take care of our doctor. I also need to go find time to go to Mementos, because I do have that quest, and we need to get further down, go further down in the area. Yeah, let's hang out with Fawn.
Thanks.
Does the diner work for you? So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop laughing about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at if you want to feel better. If it's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It just makes me even angrier if it was some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shio's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking much of it. But it ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? It was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. Said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up, and that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. Even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? Ooh, these are good. I think all these are good choices. Which one would be a better choice, though? I don't know what would be a better choice. Let me just go with... yeah, let me just comfort her.
Thanks.
Oh, nice. No, Hero, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. All right. Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
All right.
My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know?
Bye!
Well, see you around. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm going to try my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, But now that I saw her crying, I know I'll feel something I can do for her. I'll find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Thanks. I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shio. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Hero. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So, I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is a elusive being. Dude! Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait! Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Let's see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
No, but we did get some information and we got a crossword puzzle. Okay, let's pull this up. Okay, I'm ready for the crossword. Let's play. Question line. Held to inform the public. Conference? I would think it would be like a news conference. Blank of honor. Medal of honor. Dogman. I don't know if I've ever a word for a dogman. Fetch. Fetch. This must be, I would think this is a Medal of Honor. Because it's too long for maid. But I'm pretty sure this one is conference. I don't even know if I have all the letters. It looks like it. Oh gosh, how do you spell it? C-O-N-F, Oh, it wouldn't be metal. There is no L. So, I don't know what this one is. Blank of honor. Or is it LE for metal? I thought it was EL. I don't know. But anyways, I'm filling this in. I think that's correct. Hey, I spelled it correctly. Nice. I didn't need you. Go away. Conference. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public. They can be either planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speakers won't be bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
All right.
I see. Nice.
That one was an easy one compared to some of the other ones that I had. That one was easy. And I think the last one was pretty easy also. All right, let's go up here. Check our plant. Is our plant all right? Yep, it's doing good. All right, let's check messages. Some banging. I bet you, Inu is banging on the ceiling because the neighbors are making noises upstairs. And he's trying to sleep. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichigoji right now. If you got time, want to drop by for a bit? I'm working today, so please request me. I'm in the middle of work, so I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh my gosh, and she still wants an article. Got it. Thank you. Go away. Okay, what we got? Neither one of them will level up. So we'll have to establish relationships with them. You're the only one that I can level up. Yeah. I really don't want to level up level up with her. How am my stats doing? Hey. It's been a little bit since I checked my stats. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge, somewhat close to improving charm. Don't know how far in proficiency. I don't think I've done anything for proficiency. Somewhat close to guts. How far I am from improving my kindness. So I haven't really changed much. So let me look at the confidence. What would be the next things to come up? Okay. Actually, I wanted to look at her. But I decided to listen. Next rank unknown, or next ability is unknown. I don't think I would get any abilities from her since it's happening in the future, which I guess is actually the present time since all this is happening in the past. All right, oh, special massage. Request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night. Oh, that's nice. So my nights going to the metaverse won't be entirely wasted. I can actually go do stuff. But that's 4 ranks I have to go through to get to it. Shit. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Let's look at you. Your next level up is 6. Coffee Mastery. Allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP of 1 ally. Oh, that would be good. Always would like to get more SP. I think I'm going to go with that. Granted, I'm not going to level up right away. I'm going to have to either do this a couple of times or clean the cafe. And honestly, I don't know how much compared to the two. Man, banging a lot. They really must be stomping around there, in there, or up there. Those are my only choices right now. Them two, and I would have to establish a relationship with them. I could level up. Oh yeah, but I don't really care that much. And I can also go hang out with Kichi. I think I'd rather go hang out with
You got time
Sojuro.
right now?
I won't deep in just yet. So,
All right then.
We'll grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
Okay. So I think the next time I will get a chance to level up or rank up with him. I think it's time to rank up with
Seems
Igor.
you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Oh, that's it. I thought I was gonna rank up with Igor. That's
It's really
Igor.
summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
I can hear them banging around up there. It's probably both. Are you not entertained?
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. It just happened like 2 days ago. Which of them will come out on top? And they're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I've got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. Alibaba. Okay. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I could track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. No clue. It's whoever it is that had hacked our phone before and was listening in our conversation. That girl. Alibaba. Okay.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
No.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
What's wrong?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima.
I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
What do they mean?
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
That proves
What?
nothing.
That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I think we're getting... Our palaces are gonna get hit. Or they're gonna try and hit us. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Konoshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card. What the hell's going on? They're trying to do to us like they did, like we do to others. Also, I didn't even look. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. Fuck.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's have her come do that.
Hi!
I guess this, since it is her day off, that she gets the money directly. But I'm not sure. With that being done, let's read some more. Knowledge or guts? Let's go with guts. At the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Whoa, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? Too late. You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school.
For real?
Stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Well, you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. Good boost in guts. I guess we should go to sleep. Yep, we'll just sleep right here.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Decent curry. Alright, I'll see you later. So I'm thinking that I would get 2 things of curry if I did it myself, but it's the trade-off. I'm staying out of this shit. What does that mean? Let's see. I'm thinking that this one's gonna be a quick battle.
Good morning.
Good morning, senpai. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, senpai? Got nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. Oh, excuse me. All that water I mentioned earlier. Whew. I'll be sure to give you proper instructions. Just let me know whenever you're available, senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Here we go again.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
No, this is gonna be Alibaba this time. There it is! I knew it. Good day! Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Alright, I'm just gonna be honest. That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
What's the target's name? A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose post-calling cards did have names on them. Or past calling cards. Gosh, I can't read. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? Can't find the account to send the respond to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
We have.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura? Wasn't Sakura... It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Yeah.
What's up?
Who is Futaba Sakura? I want to meet Futaba.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Hiro, were you able to ask boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both boss and Hiro. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for boss to bring the subject up himself. Yeah, but how long is Alibaba gonna wait? That's the big question. I still can't leave. Fuck. Alright. I'm not gonna call her tonight anyways. Fuck. I meant to check the plant. I think it's gonna be good for a good while since I used some good fertilizer. I don't know. I don't really want to call her up to come out here this time because I don't want to keep using my money for that.
Hey.
So I think I will do some reading. I have one more book that takes 2 pages. And then I have 2 books with a single page. So let's read this one. Up to proficiency. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
Whoa.
Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. In your research for truth, ask your own questions and then find your own answers.
What are your thoughts?
I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter. I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy. I thought this one was proficiency. It's knowledge. Philosophy.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
No, it never is. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidences this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. You said it. Angie might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yungen and gather info around the neighborhood. No choice, we're going there. And I think we're gonna call it there. It's not too late, but I am getting tired. I'm getting really sleepy really quick. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. And then next week, I had to look at the calendar to make sure nothing was going on. Next week we can continue with the end of the school, the semester, and starting summer break, and 2, find out more about this Futaba Sakura, and hopefully find out more about Alibaba. So thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to subscribe to the Twitch channel, 5 Random Guys, the YouTube channels at the 5 Random Guys and at the 5 Random VODs. Follow us on Twitter for updates, because again, if something happens that I have to cancel last minute or be late, I'll post on there. And also join the Discord server, because I will post on there also, and occasionally maybe other stuff, if I remember to post other stuff. But everyone, do have a good night, and I'll see you next week.